Welcome back, everybody. So, doing a bit of farming today. We're actually trying to get the spear build up and running. All right. I guess let me give some background here. So I've already gone ahead and done a lot of testing on the spear and on what we're probably going to use. We have a couple different spear sets to choose from. There's Red Demon. Not going to really be worth it besides having the spear or the spear fall damage. Spear fall damage will be great. Beyond that, kind of pointless. We have the Warrior of the East, which is what every fucking spear build uses. Merciless Barrage is a garbage ability. Life Drain on active skill can be pretty nice, but attack bonus Constitution is the big sell for this set. Attack bonus Constitution is pretty significant from the testing I've done. The other one is the Master of Spear set. This one is a more thrust damage focused set. There are some skills that could be very synergistic with that. It also has the bonus of being light, so we don't have to turn it into a beefy boy, which is nice. But the primary skill here, Triple Threat, refuses to drop. I have tried, God, I don't even know how many times. It's been at least 80 kills on this asshole, and I still have not gotten Triple Threat to drop. So we're going to keep farming him for a bit. Hopefully it shows up, but I'm starting to lose hope on getting that ability. At least from the testing. The other set we could run is the... which will probably use this weapon anyway. Where is he at? Where is it at? So many damn weapons. Really got to get rid of some of this stuff. Japan's Bravest. Japan's Bravest is a set designed around tornado damage. But in testing this, at least, even with the active skill damage bonus, the 6% is outclassed by the Honda set. So basically, I would be better off running the Honda set if that's what it comes on down to. So we're going to be doing, basically, I want to test, hey, look at this, some sub-hype coming on. And I really want to test the other set. Okay, is that saved? Is that locked? It has the permanent inheritable. It's a rare. I haven't checked for any more permanent inheritables in a while. Okay, you're locked. Any other permanent inheritables? Grapple damage. Strong attack key. I might pull grapple over. Grapple's not a terrible one. Let me lock that. 8.8, 8.3. Unlock, lock. It's a decent Master of Spears. I have a better one than that though. Second Psychon Spear. So yeah, basically I'm trying to get this thing to see if the Master of Spears thing is actually going to work. Because while the other sets weren't really comparable to the bonus, I think this might be better, because when you consider an 8.7% increase to thrust and the attack and defense spear plus 30, it might be enough to outclass Warrior of the East. So right now it's been a lot of just farming for this thing. Now, one of the other big problems with this set is getting a Toshi's Abacus. I'm pretty sure it's just a random drop. I don't think you can farm it. This is the Toshi battle. I have his armor, I have his spear, I have his first combat art, and I have done so many goddamn kills on this guy at this point. Karajishi is not in the game, no. We're running Luck Talisman on top of everything else, and I'm just not getting it, man. So we're gonna farm this guy for a little bit. Afterwards, we'll probably go farm Honda to get his set and the crafting for that. Just loot all day long. Like, I have farmed probably 50 million emerald off this guy. Every kill, I get at least 1 million, and it's just, at this point, I'm like, please just give me your fucking ability. The spear text? No, I actually, in the ridiculous amount of time I've spent fighting this guy, I got a divine Oni Psychon spear. So I've just been, I have that in the event that I want to do it. The big problem with this set, though, is even if I get that ability, even if I get the full set to test it, I still am not sure if it's going to be worth it, simply because of the fact that it's missing his fucking abacus, and I'll need his abacus to really min-max this. But I really don't want to do a fucking Warrior of the East build. It's such a boring set. Oh man. Monkey Boy's dual sword thrust? Yes. Also, I'm debating if I want to go back to the old build. So I've respec'd a lot of stuff. We have item drop rate, 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 and item drop rate, and a fuck ton of luck. This for luck and item drop rate. This for more item drop rate, and then this for more luck and item drop rate. So this is very much it's like a full-blown farming build. I have pretty much as much luck as you can possibly get. I could replace Otakimaru for like a pinch more, but that's the only thing that I could really change to get more luck or drop rate into this build. Bigger concern is his abacus. I think to get a Toshi's abacus, I just have to randomly farm for drops. Not enough item drop rate, right? Like I have a ridiculous amount. I would guess that the Psychon text comes from William because he uses this spear, but I wasn't able to get it to drop. We could fight him real fast just to see. I haven't fought him since I ramped up my drop rate. Let's do that. We'll fight a couple of different things just to mix it up. I'll make a build on ninjutsu. Just watch the build video. Just watch the build video, man. There's one hidden Tonfa skill. It's really not worth it. It's kind of dookie. It replaces this, and it's just not as good as that. So. He's using Psychon Spear right now. Oh, One-Eyed Dragon armor. One-Eyed Dragon's a pretty dope set. And a Mikazuki. All empty circles and all skills trees, individual skills, or just one to there's a bunch. How do you buy more shurikens? You don't buy shurikens, you use ninjutsu and equip them, bro. Let's see what we just picked up. It is the lightning katana. It's dope. There's so many smithing texts. One-eyed dragon life, damage bonus consecutive attacks. That's a pretty solid solid dual blade bonus. So it would probably build up a lot. Plus melee damage and key. I don't know. Kind of a mess set when you really think about it. Is it better to farm William or Doji? It's better to farm both. Caleb, read the fucking community post, man. I've literally said it multiple times that a hatchet build is coming. I've said it on every build video that a hatchet build is coming. Like, chill. Where do you get all these smithing texts? It's different bosses. Rush through base game. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. I kind of hauled ass through the base game with the ninja build just because I wanted to get to New Game Plus. But even then, like, I enjoyed my time in it. I went through it quick, but I enjoyed the time going through it, so I wouldn't really say I rushed it. But I do think it's worth focusing on getting New Game Plus. Yes, the Kato set, as long as you're not in Region 7, your Kodama buff should work. You can get a Divine Abacus, but it's not Toshi's Abacus. Toshi's Abacus is a set Abacus. It's kind of like, it's similar to this. Like, I have a Tochiro's Gourd in case I ever want to do his set. It's like that. It is a accessory for a set. But I haven't had any luck getting it to drop. No easy way to get Kodama Soul Core. I don't even know how to get Kodama Soul Core, to be honest. I haven't seen it yet. Axes are cool. I feel like most of their abilities aren't good for Yokai. Bro, use Axe can dunk on Yokai. You just gotta use Mad Spinner and combine it with Battle Focus, and you'll literally spin to win every Yokai in the game to death. God damn it. Fucking lightning. Build do you recommend? Whatever weapon you're best with. Any mission to grind Umbrella Soul Cores. Why would you bother with Soul Cores? Just go spend glory at the tea shop. Give the evil... It's the Sudama. So give the Sudama Soul Core, I mean. I might have his smithing text already. I don't think I do, but I should check. Red Demon is like a post-game thing. A lot of the sets from the original game you won't find until final bosses. You have a ninja build for endgame, new game. What? So it may not feel... Juice? Just, it's like a strawberry lemonade. Which I actually gotta get a new bottle out. Obviously you have a lot of experience, so it may not feel hard, but what's the difficulty difference? I think 2 is easier if you know how to use your parry. Because the parry is the primary mechanic. If you can use the parry, you'll tear through 2. If you're really bad at using the parry, you'll get fucked up. Warrior. Warrior of the West. Okay, so I don't have Warrior of the East. Okay, I don't. Yeah, surprise stream. I mean, it's not like there's anything else going on. All of Nashville just got hit with a shutdown, so. And we are still not talking about you know what. Not the place for it. Someone just joined my game doing 300,000 game on regular swings. That is a hacker. There's been a couple reports of that. It's not possible to do damage like that normally. It's people that are running trainers on modified PS4s and joining games like dickheads. I almost wonder if I have too much luck, like if I like went over the item drop threshold and so shit's not dropping, because I feel like as much as I have, everything should be fucking dropping. Which is the better demon parry? All depends on the player. Brute is the easiest to use. The other two are high skill base. It's the most badass build. Oh no. Top is pretty good. Give me your smithing text. I got Tambukiri. I need the set. Someone help you beat the last two missions. If it's on New Game Plus, I'll come along. Supposedly you can get quality Umbersight from doing co-op missions. I haven't tried yet, but I do need to. Let me try and do that. Let me try a co-op mission just to see what happens. What's a good one to do? Let me actually go to like, where's the best? Let me go to the shrine. Let me go to Torii Gate. Cooperate with another player. Quick match. What's the difference between that and random encounters? I'm a visitor. Oh, this matches me with somebody. This lets me join people. Am I actually a cowboy? Ask your mother. She's the one I ride like a bull. You ever craft gear above 160? Or is it just soul matching after that threshold? I haven't seen, I've seen like one piece of gear past 160, and I think it was a bug. There was like a random 170 pair of weapons. Most gear is maxes out at 160. gold farming spots. Don't farm gold, just sell materials. Sell your old materials, sell your old tea utensils. Quality Umbrasite. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I was out of Umbrasite. I'm getting all my Umbrasite back up. That's what I'm talking about. No, every time I make a new build, I'm replaying through the game for 100 hours. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Another fabled Umbrasite, bruh! Oh my god, I'm doing so much co-op from now on. Fabled and quality just like that? Hell yes! About to make crafting my shit so much easier. I don't remember. I think it might still use them actually, but I'd sell most of them. You want to sell your tea utensils. Tea utensils sell these, your extra tea things. Tea utensils sell for a fuckload of money. Like, that's why I have 12 million gold right now, is selling tea utensils. This guy's getting buffed the fuck up. Like, bro, it's just to open it. Oh god, no. Hey there, boys. Don't mind me. Yes, the text comes from the dojo mission. I need help. I will kill everything I must to get you to rescue me. Actually, I think I can lead this way. People said co-op was hard. Boom, boom! Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I'm about to beat that ass. Oh shit, he fell down in the hole. Farming New Game Plus like this might actually be a decent way to start leveling up Spear. Because I have enough Constitution that I could probably use a Spear with this and just make it work. Like an EA Spear to level up Spearfall or something and just run with that for the time being. I think I'll do that after this one. Should I run Dual Sword or Tonfa build for New Game Plus? Both of them are good choices. Nah, Spear can fuck up Yokai with the right abilities. Tornado really does work against Yokais. Mizuki Gozuki. Same time. Umbra side. Boom! Bum 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 bum. No, my item box is full. No. No. Item. I need all items. Sort by rarity. Fuck my item box. Weapons. I wanna Gotta throw out the garbage to make room for the good stuff. Fuck, how do they get over there? Oh, from here. Yeah, we're gonna do the Safi raid tomorrow. Take a little break from Nioh to get a couple weapons for that. Probably not gonna get every weapon, but I'll at least get a couple of the basic ones that I really want. Alright, make offering. Make an offering. All items. I want check all rare or below. I need to like really slim down my items. I have too many. This guy. Oh, her. Why the Itakuri spirit? Luck and item drop rate. Gotta do this now. My buffs are all up. They're running out. Let's get her a little wet. Oh, Takebaru! Boss fight sure was hard. Hey. I thought everything was supposed to have like way more health in New Game Plus or something. We're just obliterating things. This is it, boys. It's the boss fight. That I need a items. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where is it at? Sacred brush. Stop it. so we can't kill it on the first attempt. Takemaru is so getting nerfed. Nah, man, it's the final boss. If the final boss doesn't get to be OP, who does? Gotta pop this. Wah! Give me all of your motherfucking loots. Woo! Earned Slayer's Axe. I see some more Umbrasite. The Sujigiri Kanamitsu. I gotta bow. Yeah, it's polite to bow. The Yin Yang Tonfa. And I think that's it. Damn. Have you gotten the Plat trophy yet? Nah, Plat takes a long time in this game because you gotta max out like every weapon. So it's a fucking grind. What is the new Sloth? It's called Sloth. It's still in the game. I know you meant the Otakumaru Soul Core, and I was also referring to the Otakumaru Soul Core. There's no way they're gonna nerf it. If they were to nerf the Otakumaru Core, what does he have left? That's all he has, okay? He already gets spanked by people farming loots. At the very least, he needs a soul core that he can be proud of. And you're suggesting they just take that all away? I don't agree with that. 32 luck, Yokai shift, nullify damage. I'll keep my 15% in critical shift. Well, you have an item drop rate. Okay, yeah, we can... My new policy is to keep one of every soul core type. My Magatsu Warrior, attack, Yokai ability pulse, Anima, and Amrita Gauge charge. Yes. Jackie Cat, why are you crying? What's the Ryumen that I have right now? This is my pimped out Ryumen with attack, attunement, and Yokai shift. Put a lock on you. You have item drop rate. Item drop rate. No. A lot of Kashas. This is my attack Kasha. Anima bonus. Soul core drop rate Kasha. Anima charge Kasha. Anima bonus purification and attunement cost. No, I'll just keep this Kasha. That's a good Kasha. I like that one. Wheel Monk, you need to be leveled up. What, Jack? Why does your Divine Gear have more active slots? Like the one after set bonus? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you other than I know how to make stuff good. What would I want? If I did make a second Kasha. Anima bonus, Anima charge in the Dark Realm. Well, let me see if she can even inherit this. She can't. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that. So my Kashas look good. Unyudo, you're almost leveled up. Oh, no, not that guy. Nudo is set. Bume. Enemy paralyzed, item drop rate. Enemy electrified, Yokai shift, item drop rate, electrified. Anima bonus on enemy confused. Oh, life drain on Yokai ability hit. Anima charge bonus, electrified, movement speed. Bume. What would I want here? Anima bonus on electrified. Confused. She set Tesso. Anima. You can eat the other Tesso. Two different Namahages, Flying Bolt. They're all ass, so I'll just... those two. Yeah, we're gonna be working on the spear build in a second. I'm just since I hit my items, I'm going through and maxing out items right now. Unroki, here you go. Eat this Unroki. Oh, actually, you have Yokai ability damage. You get to eat the other Unroki. Kobe, Dweller, I don't give a shit about. Skeleton Warrior is kind of ass. See, this takes up inventory slots, so... if you're not paying attention... Man, I need to... basically, if you're not paying attention, it's really easy to end up just getting filled on these, and then you're like, what the shit? I have nothing. Yeah, Soul Core, they consume everything. It's ridiculous. So it's good to go do this every once in a while. I'll lock you down. Oh no, that's right. I have a different Yatsu no Kami. No, I will not. Go Aberrant. Probably never gonna use you, but whatever. Enra, I have one Mizuki. I still don't have a Mizuki with an inheritable. Gozukis I have covered. This one, what should you? Why do I have two of you? Your Yokai ability damage. I don't know why I have two of you. You don't need to be locked. Yoki and Enkis. Okay. Now everything else, break them all down. All right, let's go to the blacksmith here. Damn, so I got one quality and one fable. That's not bad though, because I was completely out. A lot of these are just plus. I don't need so many plus weapons anymore. There is it's actually a really nice Tombukiri. I will lock that for the time being. That's my Mataza long spear. I need to just check through for permanent inheritables. There's one. That's locked. It's two. That's what you need to really pimp out your weapons. Okay, on to armor. I don't know if armor can even get that stuff. I haven't seen it on armor yet. I haven't been paying as close of attention. I kept you because you're a +2. So many Mataza waist guards. It's ridiculous. Let's see what we picked up. So we got Water God Slayer. Active skill damage. I like that. Spear. We got this earlier. Tombokiri. The axe. We got the Slayer's axe, which imbues water. We got the Yin Yang Tanfa. Those imbue water. And then a armor set. What did we get? The hell's it at? Fucking top of the list? Oh, the Mataza set. I thought there was something else I picked up besides Mataza's. Yeah, no, Mataza's. Ame, and then One-Eyed Dragon. Okay. Just scroll through these lists to knock them out. Anyone know where to farm Toshi's Abacus? I don't think you can, man. I've been trying for so long, Salem. I don't think it drops off of him. I think it's just, I pretty much think you just need to get it randomly, the same as you do most things. Because I farmed the absolute shit out of him in this exact mission. I'll do another one real fast. That's what we'll do with our farming. We'll farm Toshi once, and then we'll do a co-op mission. How'd you get so far into the game in a few days? I'm better than you. Well, there's a mission, but it just gives you like a blue one. And I threw that one away because I was like, why would I want garbage blue loot? And now I'm like, fuck, why did I throw that out? Boom. One punch! Boom, boom. Toshi, please drop your crazy spear skill for me. No spear skill that time. Can try to farm a Toshi's with the new Yashikana method. Yeah, you could, but that's, I don't know. I hate shit like that, man. I'd rather just, like, get it as a drop. Like, I don't mind farming a boss, but just farming one loot drop in particular over and over and over again. Oh my god, that sucks. What's your melee damage at in your dual sword build? High. No, we're gonna farm both. We'll farm both and then we'll do a mission. Because I need one of those sets. I mean, the whole point I'm using this just because this is an incredibly effective farming build. Like, Tonfas don't need a lot of, like, once you have stats, you don't need a lot of shit on your weapon to really get rolling. You're just a god. So, with that in mind, I can, you know, instead of having to worry about, like, what stats are on my gear, I can essentially just focus on, I can focus on having most of my stuff be towards luck and item drop rate. And they're really good at fucking up humans, which makes them awesome to farm with. Reset the mission 40-something times before Yashikani dropped. See, dude, the thing I don't get is you can get a if you beat the final boss on New Game Plus, you get a Yashikana as a mission reward. Or a Yasakani. I keep calling it Yashikana. I keep adding an H in there. But so, all these people are like, oh, I gotta farm this mission for like 4 hours. I'm like, if you're trying to have multiple builds, I guess, but just get the final boss one and call it a fucking day. Like, that's what I like. This, like, I got this Yasakani I got to drop randomly, and I made this my like level up shit one, and then this one I got from the final boss, and I just pimped it out to grind with because it has, you know, item drop, luck, and soul core drop rate, which is like everything I'd want while farming. I could put equipment drop rate on, but I've heard reports that might conflict with item drop rate, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just put something that's useful on there. Anyway, let's craft a spear. We'll make a spear and we'll start doing co-op with a spear to get to do stuff. Because I do know for the spear build, no matter what set I use, I am going to use Red Demon Spear because Spearfall is OP and we might as well boost it by an extra 10%. So that one is easy. Damage bonus unarmored, A-. That's a weird ass inheritable to have, but I will take it. I don't really need to do I might just leave this the way it is. Let's put active skill break on there, and I really need to get rid of damage bonus unarmed. Well, I guess this is going to be a stat stick later. It's not even the spear I'm going to use. Because that's 1213. It's 1248. 1282. Well, it's because those are plus as well. But I'll just use this for now. I mean, I could easily rock the spear with this set too, I think. I mean, it's just a decent set. I don't have fucking Scorch, but whatever. I'll get by. So let's go back to help people. I'll help people to get my spear all leveled up. Very hard finding people online. I haven't had an issue. What did we do earlier to do this? Story gate, random encounters, search. Or red demon smithing text? I would guess Otakamaru. Yokai shift focused build? There is, but it's like super gimmicky, so. I am Spearman. I'm here to level up my spear while taking all the rare Umbracite that drops in this mission. This is probably how I'll level up a majority of weapons from now on, because it'll be super easy to just do co-op, potentially get Umbracite as a reward, and level up the weapon, and I can use this set for pretty much any weapon in the game and get by fine with it. Got my first spear skill. Boom, 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 boom. I got 2 more skills for the spear. Actually, let me put on this. This one has a proficiency bonus, so it'll make me better with spears sooner. Shoot, 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 shoot. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. So this is why thrust spear moves are ass, because if the enemy moves, all of my damage is wasted. But it's good for leveling up proficiency. Look at that. I already got Tornado. So we get, I think, so part of my game plan moving forward, since I'm running out of Umbrasite, essentially I'm going to get the skills that I need, and then I'm going to save the game, craft the build, use all of my gear, make the build, and then reload my save. And this works well because Tonfa also uses Constitution, so... Now that I got Tornado... Yeah, now that I got Tornado, fuck Red Demon. Where's my good boy at? It was the best spear in the game. Saitan Spear! I love this thing. What do you consider the optimal way of using dual swords? Which stance is the main focus? Do you do more moves other than Sign of the Cross? There is no main stance. You should be stance dancing. You should be using different stances for different things 100% of the time. Beyond that, yes, you use more than Sign of the Cross. Sign of the Cross is just your best nuke. Will these streams be in the game's playlist? These streams won't be in the playlist because they were kind of random. I guess I could add them to the... I do have a, like, random shit playlist I could add them to. Check. Videos... videos. This stream, and this stream. We'll add these all to the variety live streams playlist. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I just think a thrust spear build would be a lot of fun, you know? And Warrior of the East is so vanilla. Gotta get fluidity. Fuck, I don't have my luck bringer up. I gotta get it up. Super Otake Maru multi-combo. I just came in to get the loot. Thank you. Guys, I really don't want to do Warrior of the East. I really don't want to do Warrior of the East. But I need Toshi's Abacus. I need Toshi's fucking Abacus! Is there any way to get Shuriken and Kunai damage on every piece of Flying Kato? Yes. Takes a long time. Where my Tonfas at? Where my Tonfas at? Theory, I could do these. I mean, the Sarutobi's are just dope, though. Supposedly, you could temper it on. Not really matters. Alright, let's beat this guy up again, and then we'll do another co-op. I need you to drop all your loots, sir. In particular, I would like to craft your shitty set. Because I cannot find Toshi's Abacus. hatchets, you throw them a lot. That's it. Is Kintaro the best set for axe? Kintaro is good for spin to win. Obsidian is good for just all around axe. This guy was a joke in Nioh 1, and now he can one-shot you if you're in a light armor. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't really that much of a joke in the original. He was... I am on strong, damn. About to say, I'm like, he died so fast, I didn't even think I was on New Game Plus. Quit using double swords? No, I'm just working with Tonfas right now. Axe build won't be for a while. Check the community post. We got spears up next. Stop that shit. God damn it. Why you gotta get me with that lightning? Oh my god. I can't believe I just died to Honda. Yeah, well, I mean, the crystal break thing, that was gimmicky, I agree. Sit down, old man. Oh, god damn it. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Do I have Warrior of the East Greaves? I did already. Warrior of the East Waistguard. I only have purple. Warrior of the East Gauntlets. I don't have his gauntlets yet in Divine. Refuse to use purples. It's 159. Get that garbage out of here. Oh, Warrior of the East. Warrior of the East. I'll beat him up until I get a head. No, I don't need head. I need gloves. Head or gloves. Is Ruler of the Riverside Yokai best Kusa? If you're doing a Kusa build, yeah. Oh, fuck. Are you gonna do a pear build? No, I was thinking about doing an apple and an orange build, but pear builds just aren't really my thing, you know? There's something about pears, the sweetness of them, they're just not that good. But I might do a tangerine build. Bum, 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 bum. Sit the fuck down, Honda Tarakatsu. What is a pear build? It's a pear build. It's a build based around pears. Ooh, the pomegranate build? Dude, don't even talk about the pomegranate build. That shit is fucking amazing. We're not even allowed to talk about that one or they'll get nerfed. Nah, avocado builds are so gimmicky. They just have one good use and that's it. Spare? What's a spare? No, we're talking about pairs, not spares. And no, we're not doing a spare build. I'm just farming all the spear bosses because I think they look pretty. Wah, wah, wah! Wah, wah, wah! Wah, wah, wah! Wah, wah, bah, 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 bah. Bow, bow, bow. Give me the shit I want, old man. Christian upgraded his membership to Booty Champion. Thank you for that, sir. How do you level early with Tonfa? Courage. You need courage. Oh yeah, teapots. I want to talk about that. So everyone was like, "Oh, how do you get money?" I'm gonna show y'all how to get money. Right? Here's how you get money. Ready? First thing you got to do is you got to be late enough to get teapots. Okay. After you get teapots, you go to this guy, and you be like, "Sup, dude? Tell me about my good tea." Then you just hit skip, right? And then after that, this next step's important. You want to go to your hut. You want to go to remodel, and you want to go do your tea utensils. Now, the recommended placement here, fuck that shit. We want luck. So you see, this will give me more tea utensils, but I want luck. So we're gonna view them real fast. We're gonna go to placement. Let's see. Right now, what do I have in this slot? I'm just gonna scroll through, see if anything gives me more luck. Nothing. Do I have more luck here? Nothing. What about here? More luck? Ooh, that's a big increase to luck and gold. We'll put that guy on. And then this last one. Roll down, nothing. So now I have a pretty low drop rate on them at only 1.5, but I got a buttload of luck and a buttload of money, okay? That's good. If you're really lazy, you can just do use recommended placement. But as you can see, I have 56 luck and 7.1. Yeah, I get more tea, but who needs that? I don't need tea. So anyway, after you have figured out your tea stuff, you're going to go to the blacksmith, you're going to go to sell, and then you're going to go to tea set, you're going to hit the right trigger, and boom, I just made 1.7 million gold. Just like that. You don't play online? Nah, I do not play online at all. In fact, this is actually connecting me to people in my neighborhood. It's not online play. Tips for an Omeo build. Yeah, level magic. Courage as in the stat, or you need real life courage? Both. Remember to stay hydrated, kids. Buddy, come back. Come this way. Come on, dude. I'm trying to show you a shortcut. Oh my god, that spider. What the shit? So what happens when I die in co-op? Do I just go back to my world? Yeah, I guess so. Well, whatever. I was trying to show that guy the shortcut, and he just wanted to fight past all the spiders that apparently one-shot you. That sucked. And I still got him rid of for it. Jesus Christ. But with conditions, can I pick? Does this mean there's a lot of people here? What does that mean? Oh, it means there's a Twilight mission right now. True that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna help somebody on the Twilight mission. Discord used to be fun, but it's kind of dookie now. Let's help people on the final boss. What is the best way to roll damage? I've only got it tempered on gloves. You need to get it as an inheritable on gloves and then inherit it over to your gear. That is the only way to do that. I mean, fuck that guy. He wasn't. I was trying to show him which way to go, and he just kept going forward. It's like, the fuck, man. It's like, if you're lost and you're like, man, I really wish somebody would help me, and then a dude magically appeared out of the air and was like, hey, hey, buddy, hey, buddy, hey, buddy. And meanwhile, you just kept wandering your dumbass through the forest lost. Well, that guy, fuck him. He deserves to stay lost. That's the goddamn truth. Oh man, I'm about to fucking change this man's life. Oh my god, I got sniped. No. No. What the fuck? Yo. Oh my god. No. Fucking. All right, that was oh man. All I had to do was break that crystal and the portal would have closed. And that one yokai was like, "You fucking thought?" and popped me in the face with a cannon. That was not cool, man. It was not cool. I was trying to help my dude and I got popped in the face with a cannon. I mean, to be fair, I blame that shit on the host. Because if the host wasn't hiding outside of the fucking dark realm, waiting for shit to happen, that would have never occurred. But the host is like hiding, trying to snipe people from outside the fog gate. Like, bro, go fight the enemies. You cannot hide behind the fog gate. You need to get in there. He's like, oh, sure doesn't look good. I better stay right where I'm at. Oh, fuck this level. This place sucks dick. Excuse me, sir. I'm just here to get some umbracite. That's it. Boom! Spear fall. No, don't go down that hole. You want to go around this way. Is this dude just here farming revenants? Bro, I did not come here to help you farm revenants. I don't know what they're doing. Where are they going? This dude's got Mumio helping him. What the fuck? Oh, he died. God damn it, dude. What is this? What the shit? Is this supposed to be the Immortal Spear build? No. No, we're not even close to that anymore. Which it's actually not going to be that anymore. I tested the armor that I thought would work, and it turns out it's ass. It doesn't make you immortal. It just slowly brings your health up. And I mean very slowly. Like, you might as well go take a fucking nap slowly. What do I think about hatches? I think hatches are they're a fairly effective method for helping to keep boats afloat. You know, hatches have been around for a very long time, and you know, you can tell that the basics of boat building when it comes to hatches haven't really changed. I feel my fucking back popping. Yes, they changed Discord. Discord only lasts like 10 seconds and it doesn't perma-stun lock anybody. Is remodeling how you move effects? No, you got a soul match. I mean, Discord has always been called Confusion. It's just... in the Japanese release, it was called Discord. In the English release, it was Confusion. I just called it Discord because I'm a weeb. Show us your gear, peasant? Bro, you best fucking calm down with that attitude. I don't even gotta touch my mouse. My mods will clap those cheeks. I hope you brought some lube. Ooh, boy. I did not get a haircut. I cut my own hair. Pretty good job. Ooh, punch! Still no smithing text from him. Sloth is alright, but just I don't know. I don't like using Sloth this time around. I think it fucks up my parry timings. Because like you play through the whole game without it, or with it even. Like trying to parry something that's slothed is really different from parrying something that's not slothed. So yeah, that. This build makes you want to play the tangas. Yeah, the tangas are a really fun instrument. I agree. Is dual sword strong? Yeah, dual swords are good. This is just a build designed around... See, Tonfas, the reason we're playing with Tonfas right now is when it comes to murdering humans, Tonfas are one of the best weapons in the game. Because they do a fuckload of key damage. How you're seeing right here. When you consider all the key damage that we're doing. Basically, Honda can't fucking block because he tries to block and I just obliterate his bar. And that's what makes Tonfas really useful for fighting humans. But because of that, I can run item drop rate on every single piece of gear I have. Should have had that one on. Essentially, it just they're really good for farming people because all of my gear has item drop rate. Whereas if I tried to use dual swords with pure item drop rate, I mean, yeah, it'll work, but I don't know. Tonfas are they're really good at blowing up humans, and since humans are where you farm your smithing texts. Someone called me a peasant. I would never take that seriously. It was obviously a joke. You'd be surprised, Fatty. There are multitudes of dickheads on YouTube. And regardless, someone comes in here and says, show me your gear, peasant. My first response is going to tell them to go fuck themselves. Because one, a build of my gear already exists on the channel, so that shows me they're fucking lazy and can't search for themselves. Two, it shows me they have no respect. If he had come in and just been like, yo, this build looks really good, can I see your gear? I would have gladly been like, sure, here you go. But since he wanna act like a bitch, he's gonna get treated like a bitch. Sub-Zero Zodachi? I think so. Bow, bow, bow. Oh boy, you almost got me, Honda. Takimaru, I don't think he's that hard. Because you get a bunch of little spirits that jump in and help you. This build looks really good. Can I see your gear? Sure. We're using the Imakome set, which gives us blindness status and burn accumulation, and then we're comboing that with some fire gun sticks. There's a full build on the channel that goes in depth into everything, but this is a farming version using the Kodama Bowl. How can I get a high-level snake soul core for my ninja build? By killing the snake in New Game Plus. I plan on growing your beard out again. Nah, it was fun for a while, but honestly, long beards are a lot of fucking maintenance, man. It's like legit an extra 2-3 minutes in the shower every morning, because once it gets that long, you really gotta fucking like deep clean that shit. You gotta condition it. And then when it's really long, the thing that would piss me off is when I go to bed, it would fluff up onto my face on the pillow, and I'm like, oh fuck. And so I'd have to like tuck the beard under to be able to sleep, or it would like get up in your nose and your lips and shit. How long does it take to speed run this? I mean, it really depends on your own player skill, but you can do it pretty fast. You already have the smithing text for gun sticks. No, I'm just using the reward ones. I mean, if you can get a reward pair, you know, until we have access to ethereal, there's really no reason to bother smithing a different one. Because you're going to temper the shit that you want on anyway, you know. Put on the proficiency bonus. Don't worry, guys. Discount Spearman is coming. Get my spear proficiency built up. Better back away before this thing kills me. No, please, sir, don't. Don't do it. I wasn't ready for everything that you're coming at me with. Just kidding, bitch. Take this. Wow. 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 I make a lot of gold. Sell your tea things. You really need Karajishi to make a tornado build work, I think. Exactly. Sell those tea items for money. Presents. Lots of ninjutsu. Trying to teach people that don't know what they're doing where to go. Hatchet check over here is going off. I'm just throwing my hatchets. We're going to be doing a hatchet build soon. I just got to decide on what I want to do for spear. Talk to the guy. What is she doing? Talk to the guy. I mean, Unroki is meant to be piss easy. He's an Unroki. The bitch gets deported back. Nioh DLCs were fucking great. Alright, chat. We're gonna give this guy the one more good old college try here. We're gonna give them each a try. I think it may be time to go full spear build. What builds are doing best for pure damage? What do you mean pure damage? Pure damage? Probably just Otakamaru spam. So if we do a thick boy spear build, the sad realization is that we're gonna have to use this dickhead set, which I really didn't want to use his set because every other person that makes Nioh builds on YouTube is already like, yeah, just use Honda's set and then use Tombo Kiri's spear. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that. There's got to be something else. But the problem lies in that Honda set, and the bonus you get from it is going to be the best damage you'll get for spear. I tested it last night. Honda set is better than Japan's Bravest for damage, which sucks because I really don't want to fucking use Honda set, but I don't have much of a choice here. So, could you not go with two? No, Yashikana effect does not stack. How are you doing multiple build videos? Oh, I replay the game 100 hours each time. How come you are running green and not purple? You're not far enough to get green. Green is better. So Toshi set I could run, but the 3-piece bonies for Toshi set boosts a special skill. That skill is a rare drop from Toshi, and it's a skill that Toshi does not want to fucking drop. In addition to that, if you're gonna run Toshi set, you really need to have access to his abacus. Because with his abacus, we could run 5 pieces of the set, or basically we could run like his spear, his abacus, and then let's see, the 7-piece bonus. We would need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we had the abacus, we could leave the helmet slot open, and that would give us basically another 3-piece set bonus we could pull in. And then with that 3-piece set bonus, we could either, well, basically we could run Sakan spear and like exceptional 1 helmet to boost tornado damage, or alternatively we could run the other spear that I made already, wherever it disappeared to. I made it and then it disappeared on me. Red Demon to get spearfall damage up by 10%, which spearfall is great for humans. So the point is, you need his fucking abacus. His abacus is really what's going to make the whole set work. At least, well, and obviously I can get the 7-piece bonus without the abacus thanks to a Yashikani. But it seems silly to use his set if we don't even have his special skill. This movie's using right now, the triple threat. Oh no, hype. Also, it doesn't make sense to use his set if you don't have his skill, because his set is based around thrust damage, and that's the thrust skill. That's the skill right there. He does not want to drop it because he's a dickhead. Merciless Barrage sucks though. It's considered a grapple. That build is 100 times more interesting than all the other spirit builds out there. Exactly. But we need his fucking abacus, and I can't get the goddamn abacus. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Because I'd rather stream here. It's just, I don't know. Because if I go Mataza set, here's the problem with going Mataza set. Since I don't have his abacus, I need to run all 5 pieces of Mataza and his spear. If I do that, I have one slot open. That one slot, or I can't. Basically, I'd have to sacrifice Tornado. Tornado wouldn't get used at all. So instead, I could boost Merciless Barrage by 30% by having a Tumbukiri in the off slot, but it's really not worth it. Merciless Barrage is a grapple-based move, and Spear, just in general, does better with final blows. So I'd probably run a Red Demon Spear, which would boost Spear fall damage. But if I had the goddamn abacus, I could also get 10% active skill reduction. Or if I had the abacus, I could run Sakon Spear for life and 20% on Tornado. Right now, if I do his set, or I could do Red Devotion and get 50% Never Winded. It's just, I think there's like one more spear set actually. Red Devotion. Where's a Hunter of Tigers or whatever? There was, I think Hunter. There's one spear set that Sounding Lunge. So I got his Blazing Breeze thing, which is good. Pick up some passives here. Oh, I got the Korokoa Spear. I thought there was another set, but I probably don't have it. I think it increases the other spear move. Heroic Bull I tested already. The Amrita Absorption is ass, so that set's out. Just completely out. It's garbage. No point in using that. What is the other set that I'm thinking of here? I think it's the Hunter of Tigers set, which we'd probably want to use that. I think that has a thrust move on it. I might have a piece of gear for him. Let's see. Bravest. Red Devotion, Warrior Beast. If I had it, I don't anymore. Oh shit, donation hype.
What's your tankiest build so far?
Probably the Odachi build. Warrior of East, Warrior of East. Did I really not keep a single piece from that damn set? It's looking like I didn't. Rightful eccentric, that's dumb. Wouldn't want to use that. It's all merciless barrage. I don't think I have Hunter of Tigers. I'm pretty sure I can farm pieces of it off William. Warrior, Warlord, Warrior of the East, Greaves. Which one of these did I like? These all kind of suck. Let's try and get a piece. Let me see. We can kill William. If I save my builds to the builds, can I reset my skills? Yes, that's what builds are for. I need to get this tiger, because I think the Tiger Hunter set may boost the spear stabby stab move. No, William is not the final boss. Bah, bah, bah. I love the Tonfa grapple. Number. Donation hype. Is it possible to get a Nera mask smithing text? I'd assume so. I have not seen it myself. Why is William in the game? Because play the game and you'll find out. Spoilers. What's been your favorite fight in Nioh 2? Favorite fight? Probably final boss. Because fan service. Wrong. William is not in the game because of fan service. There are plot reasons why William is in the game. Very important plot reasons. They actually tied the plot together fucking fantastically in this game. Oh, stop that shit. I mean, I can spoil it, but you should play the game yourself. Ooh, oh, he interrupted my one punch. Get out of here, William. I know he dropped Slayer of Tiger stuff. What does his set do exactly? Nothing, it's just the stuff he wears off the boat. What new weapons would you like to see with DLCs? 3-section staff. I'm using a katana. Can I put my points into skill? You shouldn't. You should put your points into heart. Put it wherever you want. but heart is what scales with katanas. Some good juice. Man, I haven't made any fucking progress at all on the spear build. The thing that sucks is I actually like have a full set. I have the smithing text I need for the hatchet build, so hatchet build is going to take me no time at all. The axe build, I have an idea of what I'm going to do. I just got to test 2 things. Switchblade build, I have the set I'm going to use already. It's just this fucking spear build that doesn't want to drop the goddamn smithing texts. PvP will be in Nioh. What set are you going to use for the Omyo? It'll be a combination set of both. There's 2 different Omyo sets, and when you put them together, what will make it so OP is I'll be able to have a huge bonus to my Omyo damage, and anytime I hit the enemy with a weakness talisman, it'll also devigorate them. So 1 talisman will do both weakness and devigoration. Maybe it's the final boss that drops this shit. I don't fucking remember. Let's go in and beat his ass, though. No, spear is actually really easy to make. Like, if I just wanted to do Warrior of the West, the spear build will be done. But if you Google spear build on YouTube, there's just like 3 or 4 different Warrior of the West builds that are all like garbage. And I really don't like doing that. I don't like making builds that are garbage. I mean, it's a good set, and there's things you can do to min-max it and make it better.
Let's go.
But that doesn't change the fact that it's like the most basic Betty fucking build. Tiger text drops from the 2nd mini boss before the final boss in Blossoms. I don't need the text, I just need a piece of the gear to see what's on it. So I'm trying to remember, I think it's the 1 stabby spear build, or the stabby skill. And if it is a stabby skill, and I'm gonna go Mataza spear build, then I would want to have access to it, because it'll make the build stronger since it's a thrust damage based build. Weapons for new players, axe or katana. Beep beep. Out of my way, hauling ass to the final boss. Don't know hype. Boom, boom. I have no anima to counter. That would have been a tragedy. Hello there, lady. I see a nice little baby is in your arms. God, just kidding, it's dead. Everybody beat up this Tengu. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. I heard he steals money from children. Oh, no. Obume may be my new favorite. Fuck this thing. I hate fighting it. Listen, one of you can come in here. The other one needs to fuck off. Oh, Tengu's sneaky. He's sitting there waiting for me. No. They're on some bullshit. My farming build isn't as strong. Before I switched my Guardian Spirit and everything over, I would have been fine. Now that I swapped everything, I'll have like the extra oomph I need. Fuck that. Yes, I do. I just need a gun for gun. Fuck you, Tengu! Where the hell are they fighting it? Oh, she came back. Beat that ass. Hey, tiger skin. Perfect. Let's take a look-see, shall we? Not what I wanted. I wanted like the Tiger Hunter set. That is not it. What do you want, Jackie Cat? Bume is annoying because her damn scream. Yeah. Dachi's scaling with stamina more than it did with strength. It shouldn't be. Look at this fluffy tail. Jackie, I need to fight the final boss. Good boy. Yes, you can sit right there. Yeah, sit right there like a good boy. You want PSN? I can send you a screen of what you're after. I am, but it would probably be faster to just put it in Discord, I'd imagine. Excited for Elden Ring? Bro, we're not getting Elden Ring for probably 2 years. I mean, not to be the bearer of bad news, but with everything that's ongoing in the world right now, Elden Ring probably ain't happening anytime soon. In fact, I would bet a lot of the games that people were expecting for the fall season are going to be getting delayed. Beep, beep, out of my way. Scrub. Got a free hit in on me while I was opening the door, didn't he? Listen, let me just put weakness on you. Oh my god, you're a pain in the ass with this build. Stop this shit. God damn it, he won't stand the fuck still. This feral form is, without question, the worst part to fight. He dodges everything. I need some sake. And now I need some kekai. Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I need a brush. Where's my brush? I need a brush. It's up there. Is it up there? No. Stop it, Otakamaru. I need to find the brush. Brush. Did I get it off? I did. I need more stuff. I'm doing everything I can to maximize my luck for this guy. All right, and now before we kill him, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop extra money. We're gonna pop extra luck. We're gonna pop extra fucking yokai bonus. Wow! Maximize all the drops. All right. In that one moment, our luck was, well, it was higher than 159, that's for sure. But we came in here with an item drop rate of what? I didn't even see it. Item drop rate versus humans, 36.1. Narukumi smithing text. Narukami. Golden sun helmet. All that luck for 2 soul cores. I feel robbed. Sword or dual sword for Iado. What is Iado? I wonder if we'll get a Nioh 3. The two Omyo sets. The one, they're both rewards. You get the one from Ryumen Sukuna in New Game Plus. The second you get from the Master Omyo mission in New Game Plus. Thunder God Kusarigama. Nullify reduce defense. That could be good. Still though, I did all that murdering and all I got out of it was that. That's fucking shitty titties. Good use for Phantom Yokai Shift. I haven't used it almost at all. I've pretty much only used Brute and Feral. Hope they explain the whole Maria thing in the DLC and finish it off. What do you mean? They did. They literally explained how everything ended. Have you finished the game yet?
You all set? Let's go.
You build the top level for New Game Plus. Those purple versions of the weapon and set show up. I'm not sure they should. I mean, you could just use Tonfas. We're gonna beat him one more time for some good texts. Yeah, Genbu is what I'm gonna use for my Omyo build. It's the only, well, I mean, for mage builds, it's the only one that really makes sense, for being honest. I don't think there's anything compared to Genbu that's useful for mages. My turn! Ending was too soft for her? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? William basically deports that bitch. Rhea got picked up by ice. They're like, alright, lady. You don't belong here. Yeah, but first let's beat this Tengu's ass. Port her to Spain? Nah, they fucked up. They sent her to Mexico instead. Anybody else found this game too easy? Obviously, dude. Don't you see me just blitzing through all these bosses? I mean, my EP is fucking huge. That's why I'm so good at this. Beating your ass with your own ability. How does that feel? Holy shit. That hurt a lot, bro. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. I need my sake. I wish you could get his swords. Okay. All the luck. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Raigen's Claw. Is that it? Only Raigen's Claw? Damn, all that for one fucking smithing text. Could you compare your experiences of Sekiro and Nioh? No, completely separate games. Like, not even in the same ballpark. Let me see if I can Google this thing. Oh, what is it? Hunter of Tigers? Hunter of Tigers set. Nioh 2. I can't find any info on this fucking thing. Does anybody have a piece of the set? Quality Embersite smithing text does not exist. It's not something that's in the game. I mean, experience-wise, I mean, they're too different. They're not. You might as well be like, hey, what do you think about Call of Duty compared to Mario Odyssey? Like, they're completely separate fucking games. There we go. All right, somebody just posted it in Discord. So, piercing rain damage 15%, life. It's a 7-piece set bonus. So it would probably make sense to use then. The only problem, though, Dondaku Masakuni. Yeah, if I wanted to have that piercing rain bonus, I need to get Toshi's Abacus. I would have to get a Toshi's Abacus because I would need to run Toshi's Abacus and then Tiger of Higo's Spear and Tiger of Higo's Helmet, or Abacus full set Toshi. Fuck, I need Toshi's Abacus! Well, I'm not running the set for B+. I just want Piercing Rain, because Piercing Rain, this whole skill is going to be boom, 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 boom. It's all thrusts. And if I am going to do a build using Mataz's, I'm going to take advantage of that 8.7% thrust damage to ramp that skill up. But to do that, I need to have Toshi's Abacus. That's the most important thing here. Let me search the subreddit for Toshi's Abacus, see if there's anything. Abacus. The only one is the post that I was on yesterday. I got a purple one from the body at the start of the submission, abduction and strong. It's surrounded by 2 gakis. The mission abduction and strong. Where was abduction? What region was that in? Abduction. Let's see. Abduction is the 30-second side mission. Shadow or Dawn? Locked when you complete the Frenzied Blaze main mission. It's here somewhere. Abduction is the new way to. Oh, is this the same thing that people were talking about for getting a Yashikana? Fuck. Well, I might. Oh, then again, it doesn't even make sense to do this if I don't have Toshi's fucking skill. Oh, that body right there. Prayer beads. And then I would just quit the mission. I'm gonna go kill Toshi one more time so I have enough Amrita to get a level, and then I'll throw out the rest. 5 things you love most about this game. Build diversity, making the builds in general, and like how much there's to look into with like sets and weapons and all that good shit. We're already in Dream. Works better if you don't pick it up. You can just return to the shrine and pick it up again. Yeah, but you only get 2 resets. Just syllabar your Amrita. It's only a 70% rate though. So let's see, builds, weapon skills, the diversity in play style, the new demon yokai abilities. And the story. Things I hate the most, the RNG. I mean, RNG is part of Nioh, but I would love if it was like, you know, after 100 kills of fucking, like, give me a chance to drop it, but after I've killed Toshi 100 fucking times, just give me his fucking thing. Because the thing is, if I don't get the smithing text from Toshi, it doesn't make sense to even run a Toshi set. Like if I can't get the ability text from him, there's no point in doing a thrust spear build. That's the whole reason that you'd run his set is thrust damage. Peeve spent 5 hours farming sight on stream for his katana skill. Jesus. I mean, the thing that gets me with this skill is if this wasn't a set bonus, that's what bothers me about it. Is like, if I'm gonna use this fucking set, if I'm gonna put on Mataz's, I'm gonna use triple threat because triple threat is boosted. There's no reason to use the Master of Spears set if you're not using triple threat. Could you do it? Sure, you could do it, but it doesn't make sense. Why would I use a set that boosts that? I mean, if that was gonna be the case, I might as well just do run Warrior of the East with a 3-piece Psychon set bonus so that I have Abduction. Did I cover custom active skills? Yes, I covered everything. Let's increase our luck here. Abacus. Would it say Toshi's Abacus or just Abacus when it drops? Yes, it'll say Toshi's, or yes, it'll just say Abacus. I think that's just a regular Abacus. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is what I get for not just hitting them in the head with the bow. Oh, it was Sudama. Let's see, I picked it up. Moon Prayer is a guaranteed reward in New Game Plus. Earn Kodama Bowl equipped with Equipment Blessing. Sure, I didn't even think of that. Use Equipment Blessing as opposed to Item Blessing. I haven't gotten any Kodama cores yet. No, every time you want to respec a build, you have to use a book. You don't get to just freely swap between shit. Yes, Purity and Corruption cancel each other out. So I want the equipment drop rate guy. I have all item drop rate on. Oh, I guess I can get spear progress while I'm doing this shit. Holy shit, I got it. Fuck you, blue ahead. Fuck yes. Spear build is not done. Spear build is not done yet. Now we just gotta farm the guy. Now, one thing I'm curious about, does anyone know if New Game Plus has a better drop rate? Because I just need to farm Toshi until his ability drops. I'll get a green one. I don't give a fuck about a green one. This is a stat boost. Like, I could kill him even faster if we're on just New Game. But if New Game Plus is better, we're gonna keep farming him on New Game Plus. I got it in New Game Plus attempt 3. Fuck that. So it's shitty. My like third or fourth attempt, I got his other build. I got this thing, the boom, which is badass. But I still don't have his spear thing wherever I get that. Water wheel. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck water wheel. I want tornado. And then key, embracing breeze. Fastest way to get gold selling stuff. Yes. Isn't blessing is per region, so my blessing should be back. Oh, stop this shit. Dude, he's like reading my inputs. Mercenary strike on one of your abilities. You get the last hit with it. Oh, is it the one where it like increases luck or something on the final hit? I mean, I can't get any more luck than what I have right now. I am about as lucky as I can possibly get. I don't think swords can have luck. So right now, let me put back on my thing just to check. I'm pretty sure it's on still. Yeah, Hunter Blessing. So I am at 44.1% drop rate and 207 luck. And this guy is just a dickhead. Let's do it on urgency. Maybe I don't have it. Where's it at? It's in the shiftling tree. Mercenary strike. God damn it. Like the Leechkin. What else did I have? I had maximum anima maxed out. I had soul core drop rate maxed out. I had that thing. That thing. Sudama value trades. I think I did. Yeah. Dark Realm extend. Emerita extend. Anima. Oh, and then I had the penalties, but whatever. I'll get there. Alright, so that still has water and you still have lightning. Okay. Why is everyone so... What's in the vape? Why does everyone want to know? Ain't the Toshi skill in the sword skill set? No, it's a spear skill, bro. Come on, look at him. He's a spear guy. I mean, it's nothing special. It's just like a strawberry lemonade vape juice, but everyone and their fucking mother is asking today. It's like, why? Why? Even if you know what's in it, you can't. Are you gonna go buy my juice? This is sold at a local shop. You couldn't get it anyway. Gun tonfas consume bullets? No. Am I at max inventory? Good catch. I'm like slowly dying inside to get this spear skill. And this isn't even considering there's like, let me check my list here. Isn't there like Tonfa or I know the Tonfa skill is ass, so I don't need that one. Let me see the list here. Actually, let me add this as a command. Add com texts. There we go. So one Tonfa skill and it sucks ass. 3 switchglaive skills, 1 Umio, 2 on Imagawa, both spear skills on this guy. Dual hatchets, there's 1 skill, and it drops from Shibata. Dual swords, there's a fuckload of skills. I probably won't bother getting the skill, the Shibata one. Is there a way to raise attunement limits? Passives and points, that's it. I mean, it's not my list. This is it's a list off Reddit. Most fun? Tonfas. Would you save Umbersight for later in the game? No. There, you literally have like hundreds of thousands of regular Umbersight. There's no point in saving it. No, you missed. Give me that skill. Oh, fuck you, Toshi. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. RNGesus? Nah. Nah. After yesterday's stream, I farmed that thing for like 3 fucking hours. Before today's stream, I farmed that thing for about 2 hours. I farmed for that fucking skill more than anything else I've ever farmed for in Nioh. ridiculous amount of time spent to get that thing. Okay. So let's see. Next up, so I need obviously a Yashikana. Let me put on my other one. This is my proficiency. Yasukani. Words are hard. Toshi's Abacus on. Taza Greaves. Taza Waistguard. I probably have better gauntlets than those. I'm pretty sure I have a pair that's saved. Yes. Taza Gauntlets. Now, I need the Tiger of Higo's Spear. And either his helmet or, well, I need a piece of the tiger. Zate, where did you farm that set from? Or did you just happen to have a thing? Oh, Psychon Spear. Well, no, I could do, well, sorry. I have a decision here. I have a decision I need to make about what weapon I'm going to use. Because there's two big choices here. I could either run tornado damage by 20%, or I could run Piercing Rain by 15%. Let's go to the dojo to show off both skills. Spearfall. I could also run Spearfall. That's true. So Spearfall, Tornado, or the other thing. So let me put these all on. Spearfall is top stance only, I believe, right? Tornado is any stance. So Tornado has that benefit. CB attack. What? Well, hang on a second. So Spearfall. The thing with Spearfall is Spearfall can be good. But Spearfall is only getting boosted up by 10%. I don't know if it's worth sacrificing my slot for only a 10% boost. Spearfall is basically there to set up final blows like that. Now, Piercing Rain, as a couple people have pointed out, Piercing Rain, being a thrust attack, will benefit from thrusts. Which can be good on big bosses. Now Tornado has the benefit of being the fuck you, I'm surrounded. Tornado might be too slow for a light armor build though. I like Tornado a lot, but Tornado might be more of a... I don't think I can do tornado with a lightweight build. Let's try the new skill I did all the farming to get. It doesn't seem that good. I feel like I just spent a lot of time farming for a couple pokes. Let me try it on a ninja, something that'll dodge all over. Do I have my full bonus active? Oh. Alright, well, I don't have the skill required for the gear, so that's why it seems kind of meh. I'm missing out on all my thrust damage. I could smith the text for these, but I don't want to waste all my mats. It'd be easier to just respec and go 15 into skill. Spear gets some skill scaling anyway. So I need to farm up a weapon and a armor piece from the Hunter of Tigers. Let's do the respec. I have to perfectly time. Isn't that it? Previous message. Final 7th spear before... Final 7th spear before Blossom Blossoms 2. If you're running multi-hit skills, fit consecutive damage, and it's so much damage. If you CBA to farm anything, I can drop a Revenant. If you CBA... CBA? Constant... or change to body attack? My brain's dead after all the farming, to be honest with you. So I gotta do blossoms and just get to the spear guy, basically. Let me fully respec this on over to actually be a spear build. Last book. Hang on, let me see how many I can get from the tea house. I'm pretty sure I can buy a fuckload more from the tea house. Early impressions, spear build isn't great. Where did you get that? I haven't said anything about it yet. You know, like, yeah, it seems not... I guess it's not great. What? Dude, no. No, didn't say... Never said that at all. Did I ever save the super farmy version of this? Let me check. No, I have not. Okay, hang on. Let me, I want to save the farming build real fast. Locking all that shit now before I accidentally lose it. This is actually more of a loadout than a full build. Except I'm missing my goddamn weapon. Where the hell? That's farm as the equipment set. Now, so if I respec, when I respec, it'll go back to the full regular Tonfa build, and then I can just hit the button and boom, I have the farm version. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of some of these soon. Some of you are about to disappear. I'll keep you on for now. Well, I guess your helmet doesn't even matter, but I'll put it on. Probably never doing a Kusarigama build. Let me unlock that. Fuck you, Warrior of the East. Never wanted to use you anyway, and now I don't have to. A couple of these things I was saving just for leveling up with them, but I have so much level up gear now. Well, you're a 4. I'll keep you around. Not using you. Not using you. Therefore, you can stay. Malefactors, Greaves, Kone, Oni Shibata, Warrior of the West. Probably never doing that katana build again. Katana's not something I really enjoy. Screw that set. Screw this. Screw that. Taro I need, you I don't need. Unlock 4 stays, you're my Kodama Bull, and Makome, Mataza. Black Goose, goodbye. Golden Boy stays, that stays, Kato stays. Oh, Second Spear, nope, we're not going to be using you. Is it a plus though? Yeah, I'll lock it for now just to use it in crafting. And lock that. Back up Yashikana for farming. Boom. All right, so let's see. First thing is we need to figure out a guardian spirit. So we're probably going to want feral for anima cumulative damage bonus. Increase attack on Amrita resorption. Imbue purity on strong attack. Life drain on water attack. Melee damage critical. Faster key recovery and elixir efficiency, dash key consumption, untouched elixir. It's such a weird set. Any info inheritables? Yeah, I'll ping you on Discord. Just gotta figure out who the fuck to use with this. Maybe I'd want a brute. Because all the phantom ones, none of the phantom ones really fit the bill. I mean, I guess I could go this for key recovery speed. Is there anything that's based around skill damage? Melee damage versus unscathed anima, Amrita gauge charge. Life drain on water attack. Anima bonus on electrified. Wish there were more guardian spirits. Charge attack boost. Just taking a minute. I don't want to be taking hits. Tengen gets a fat bonus in high stance. I really don't know who to use here. Chat, any ideas? Atlas Bear? No, that's more of a Axorodachi thing. Tengen in high stance. I mean, I'm going to be in high stance the majority of the time. And Tengen's bonus comes from high stance, so that might make sense. Well, but we already have a speed boost, so why would we need more running speed? We'll probably go Tengen because I'll be in high stance majority of the time. But if we're going to do that, we're going to want to put something on our spear. Benefit from the elemental attack. I'm thinking probably lightning. Since I'm going to be fast, I'd want the enemy to be slow. Or water for just more damage. Don't really care about enemy treasure and Ritter Kodama. I could get that up. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. The other consideration was, since I'm doing so much thrust damage, I was going to work Kunai into the build to snipe off guys that are far away. Strength and heart. Need 24. (14) Constitution, 15 skill. Well, this needs to go up to 9. This needs to go up to 9. You're maxed. You to at least 20. Don't need stamina at all. Doing Tengen. I need 10 more in heart or strength. And then 12 more skill or dex. We're gonna probably focus long spear. There we go. So equal scaling. The other thing I was thinking about is, since I'm running out of Umbracite, I may save the game before I temper. There's lightning. There's lightning and water, so I could go for one or the other. But I feel like I should always roll first. I should start rolling until I get Constitution. There's Constitution via Divine. That ain't happening. Attack bonus skill A on an Umbracite? What the fuck is that? I could just go straight skill and call it a fucking day, but no, we're not doing that. Roll that off. Magic. Courage. Art. Strength A, Constitution C. I'm keeping final blow damage on there. Arch. Constitution C again. Art magic again. I feel like the game always knows what you're going for. It's like, oh, you want Constitution, do you? Well, let me show you every stat you could have except for that. It's like, really? Why are you like this? Skill. Shit's fucking ridiculous. There it is. Constitution A-. All right. So now that that's on, we're going to wait and we're going to take a look at our gear. Yes, that stays. You could be projectile damage taken. Ninjutsu power is not a bad choice, actually. I'm going to re-roll this. Life is good. Need attack, defense, spear. Take elemental damage taken. I like that a lot. Full swords. Stop that. Come on, game. Just give me spear. What is this bullshit? I swear to God. The game knows that I'm using a spear now, and it's like, oh wait, guys, he's using a spear. Take all the spears out of the loot rolls for the time being. Just keep giving him like Tonfa and some other shit. It's fucking ridiculous. Has a list of Nioh 2. What options show up? I don't think it's been created yet. It's not going to appear on that set? Why? Why would it not? That's bullshit. Why would it not appear? Every other ability appears. Whatever. We'll just run with that. No, attack defense gloves just showed up. There, increase attack defense spear. It's showing up, it's just not showing up on the chest for whatever weird reason. I want to get it in a regular category. There's attack 21. Take that. I'll take defense. I will take... I hate that, like, you have to go through every fucking skill in the game. Thankfully, with having the 15 million gold, it's not exactly hard. Piercing wheel, wild spear. Let me look at some of these abilities. So twisting spear, spear fall. Was it called wild spear? Oh, fuck no, I'm not putting that on. Lady, you need to stop with this silly bullshit. Heavenly Flow, retreating strike. It's the gold earned. Twisting spear damage. Well, at least it's a spear move. I'd say we call it a day with that. This set isn't meant for item drop rate, so I'm fine with that. One piece of this set is getting replaced, so I'm not gonna go. Got faster winded already. Really want tenacity on here. But I refuse to use good Umber Sight for it. There we go. Tenacity, life. Dodge key, I won't do toughness. And we almost never see the boots, so we'll leave the boots. Alright, so, well, I mean, I guess if I'm going to get more, I could. See, the thing that sucks is right after this, I'm going to get started on the Switch build, and I don't want to be stuck without Fabled Umber Sight. I guess, no, fuck it, let's just do it. Let's do it. I can always get more from doing co-op if I'm lucky. No, I'm not. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait, and then I'm going to temper it on. Right before I get ready to upload the build. Hatchets are so easy. You literally just use Onishibata's set. It's like designed for hatchets. It's the only hatchet set in the game, and it works great. Use Onishibata, combine that shit with Tadanashi, call it a day. All right, what did I need? I needed 10 more into heart and 20, or no, 10, 12 into dex. Might as well take that up to 30. Now courage, I'm going to take up to 20. This would add an extra 72 damage. You didn't add an extra 72 damage. Now I could focus dexterity up to make my kunai super strong, even though this is a build that's focused around spear. Since thrust damage is a big part of spear, I was thinking it could be useful to work kunai into the build. So spear for big guys, anytime there's a little annoying shit, you just chuck a kunai out or a shuriken out and knock it out. So do we want to dump into dex? Buff the fuck out of our ninja power, or do we want to add, I mean, because that's only going to add another 72 damage to the spear. I think we work, I think we get this up and we work in, make it like a half ninja thing. I think that, I'm doing that. I think that'll be fun. I think no one else has done something like that, and I think that'll be fun. We get the kunai. And then I might as well put on my poisony boys. Well, we'll put some fire guys on, because more than fire, I want to make sure I obviously have quick change on. And over here with our limited ass capacity, we drop barrier on and probably weakness, because it's fucking weakness. Okay, that looks good. Is this viable? Oh, no, if you're farming, you should totally be doing it in New Game Plus. Farming in New Game is just setting yourself up for failure. I do want Dream. Alright, Cherry Blossom Viewing. Let's go get ourselves some set pieces. Omio only needs to be high enough for my Yashikana. Beyond that, it's not needed. Actually, before I do this, I should reset my spear skills, because I have a bunch of shit that's not going to be used really. Well, I don't have really enough to worry about resetting yet. But Tornado won't get used, I don't think, at all. I guess I could keep Tornado. It would just be my low. No, it's too slow. It's too slow. We're backing out. We're backing out. Backing out. Check if you've gotten all text. No. Well, kind of. If you remember everything you got. Temper the spear. The spear is ready. I just don't want to use my last Fabled Umbrasight, because I'm going to make the hatch. The hatchet build will be ready to go instantly, and I'll need Fabled Umbrasight for it. So if I use up my last Fabled Umbrasight right now, I'll be all booty bothered about it. Tornado is kind of OP. It is, but it also doesn't, it just doesn't, Tornado doesn't work well in light armor. You get interrupted. Tornado is a thick boy spear skill. I need to be thick as fuck to use it. Where's thrust damage at? That's what we want. Where's the, like, yeah, here we go. This is what I want. Increase all the thrusts. Piercing Rain is high stance only. We're going to be using that over Spearfall because thrusts. Windmill, fuck Windmill. We have Triple Threat. Twisting Spear, thrusts. Follows up a quick attack with a blow using the butt of the spear. Chidori, Merciless Barrage is ass. Twirl, we're not going to be... Well, no, there's no point using Twirl when we have access to Bracing Breeze. So, Shadow Strikes. Boom. Water Wheel's pretty good. Not using Entangle. The end of combo. I would take Water Wheel. Water Wheel and Piercing Rain is what we want. Let's get Rising Dragon. It's just a nice skill to have. Do that for now. Actually, let's Torigate to see how this feels before I jump and do a mission. Any tips for Shibata? Yeah. Just beat his ass. Stop standing in front of him when he charges you. Merciless Barrage is such a dumb-looking ability, though. Have I found Earthfall? I mean, I wasn't farming Earthfall, but I got it days ago. Earthfall's... it's okay. It's okay. Emphasis on just being okay. What time is it anyway? It's 6 o'clock. My guy looks thick as fuck, even in this light boy armor. Oh, is he just on the boss? Damn, they even cleared out the garbage on the way here? Damn. So all that thrust damage pays off. What? Wait, he died? Are you fucking kidding me? How did he die? The boss was dead. Oh my god. That dude could have literally just stayed in the background and had a cigarette and the boss was dead. How? Oh my god. Oh my god. He got squirreled on, I guess. Oof. Man, that's fucking depressing. Imagine having a boss that close to dead and then dying. I don't have soul cores on. No, I don't think I was trolled. That was... dude died. Well, for the sake of farming the boss... where's our... Gatsu for skill damage. And then let me put on... strong attack key damage. Elemental damage. Okay, put that thing on. I was playing with Murph Dog earlier, wasn't I? How did I get stuck on this? Am I doing that right? Murph dog died already. If you do the spin attack quick, press the spin strong attack. Like so, just like that. That's right, correct? I think that's it. Up to 3 powerful stabs. Oh no, that's not it. It gets way crazier. Look at the movie. Boom, 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 boom. With 3 power, each additional stab executes a key pulse that will alter the technique if performed with great timing. Am I doing it too early or too late? Spin is a parry. If successful, it becomes a big finish or thrust move. If you press it at full key thrust, it ends differently. Oh, I see. Use it like it's key pulse. No, hang on. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, I got it now. There we go. Spear Boy is off. Spear Boy's going out and whooping ass. My status, by the way. You know, if I invested in a little bit of stamina, I could probably hit A agility with this build and be super fast. Holy fuck, I'm squishy. I'm gonna need to have that A in agility. So I still need a L1. Let's see, water wheel. High stance, triple threat. That should get my damage boost constitution. I also don't have the thing that boosts my other thrusty move yet. Super Thruster! That move is badass, but not that effective. I definitely need A, agility. Yo, this guy throws out Otakemaru on every single ability. Other person is just like, I'm gonna haul ass ahead. Like, what the fuck? No. Here it comes. What did I put on my thing? Twisting spear. Oh, that's my thrust. Whoosh. I'm gonna name this build the Thrust Master. And that'll actually be a an adequate name for it. It won't just be a meme. I do think I'm gonna go. I might. I don't really want to respec. Do I still want twirl? Twirl could still be good. Not a big fan of entangle. Full kick for low stance. Don't put Thrustmaster in the title. We get demonetized? Doubt it. Or I could call it King of Thrusts. Because it's Master of Spears. So. God of Thrust. That sounds even more erotic, in my opinion. So what's your build? They call me the God of Thrust. Ask your mom what it means. You done fucked up. Oh, I got your ass now! Ow! Ah! I tried to get the flavor kill and the cannon guys came after me. Bunch of rude fucking dudes. I already purged it, bro. So I'm gonna want to actually, I'm probably gonna want to use Kujaku as an extraction bonus, correct? Stance-based Amrita bonus, yes. So I'm gonna want to have extraction for a boss fight, for sure. think I got any of the shit I wanted for that. Should probably like stop streaming and make dinner or something. How long have we been live? Yeah. Let's do I'm gonna do some quick tests on my go-to test missions. I'm gonna do this and then dickhead guy, and then we'll wrap up there. Because I think it's about, I mean, I need to temper the spear still, but I'm gonna back up the save before I do that so I don't lose my Umbra sight. Obviously I'll need to play a little bit more to get access to all the skills that I want, but I think the build will work in its current state. Oh shit, I should have let that out. I mean, it's flashy as fuck, but a lot of these moves are like they're gonna get me killed trying to do them. Wait, is that? Did I just get the... I picked up loot so fast, but I think I just got the Tiger of Higo chest. I did, but it's not one that's... Damn, I need 20 strength to use that fucking thing. I don't like how that looks either. Nope, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. I'll probably go boots. So yeah, we got, all right, I'll tell you what, let me go pee. We're gonna try and get these last two pieces, then we'll wrap up. I'm glad we had that text command. The only thing is how it'll be against, because the thing is, these skills are fucking flashy, but I'm still not sold on them being all that effective, if we're being honest. Like, I look like a total badass using this stuff. The command works, just give it a minute, man. Nightbot's tired. Think about how many people are probably streaming and shit. He's getting overworked right now. Whew. Oh, god damn, you hurt. Nope, I'm dead. I am dead. Oh, I survived. Like, that move looks fucking good. But they always block the follow-up. Yeah, I can throw shit too, dickhead. I mean, just that heavy stance spear attack hit for fucking silly damage. Like, visually, this is definitely one of the flashier looking sets. Do not use Black Samurai with katana. Do not. The katana is there to get you a set bonus, not because you're supposed to use it with one. All right, we got a farm. Which one did he say? Exactly. Let me ask him. I think he says the guy right before Tochiro. I can probably, I just got to get below 30. That's like 3 points in stamina. If you're using Kusarigama, you might as well use a ninja. Ninjutsu comes from leveling Dex. Kusarigama comes from leveling Dex. If you're leveling Dex and not using ninja stuff, you're, I don't know what you're doing, but. Tiger set is one of the last guys. I don't even need Tiger running. I just gotta kill something every now and then and... I mean, we worked on this so hard. I still think, just looking at it, I think we'd probably have been Warrior of the East and boosting Tornado would have probably been a stronger build. But this looks a lot more fun. Supposedly there's a heavy armor version of this set that you can craft. I don't know. Someone on Reddit was like, yeah, I got a heavy armor version. And I'm like, doubt. It's like, you got to craft it, but it's heavy armor. And I'm like, still don't think that's true. God damn, dude. This is definitely not a new player friendly build. That much is for sure. This is a, you know what you're doing and you're looking for a fun build that's badass type thing, because giving this to a new player, it would fuck themselves up. We're going to be using a lot of heavy attacks, though. Heavy attacks mid-stance is one of our best thrusts, I think. The boom, boom, boom. So we're going to want lots of stuff around heavy attacks. But that does pretty good damage. Like, the damage is definitely there. And it's fun to play. It's just, you're fucking... I think I might need to work in, I don't know. Maybe steel for extra defense. I need... Well, I got the Tiger of Higo chest. No! Oh, God. I was like, fuck. But that skill does whoop ass. Once you learn how to do it, it fucks stuff up. We basically just killed the Enki with that skill alone. That guy died to one thrust of the skill. Oh, what did Daniel do? Ah, damn it, Daniel. Switchglaive and dual hatchets feel neglected. Not neglected at all. They're perfectly fine weapons. Why do you think they're neglected? I know there's a couple bullshit guys here too. There they are. The one saving grace is this build does have a shitload of body, so ouch. A fully charged mid attack on that did 4,300 damage. That's an impressive amount of deeps. Die! No, we're using, this is a thrust damage build. We got triple thrust. We have this thing on. We got this thing on. The build is all about thrusting the enemy to death. There's a bonus thing up there. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Oh, boom! I wish that hit more. I can't hit anybody with that fucking move, dude. Wait, if I delay, it works. I think I still want twirl. I'll keep twirl so that I can parry in mid stance no matter what. We got water wheel to end our mid stance combo. Wild spear gets you fucking killed. Flying monkey. Good. Press the desired direction to evade over the enemy. That sounds good. Merciless barrage. Racing breeze. Water wheel, pull kick. Whirl. Spear shove. Flying monkey. I need a just a habit. Oh god, what do I even pick up in Omyo? Fire Shinkigami, I guess. Bitch! Sit down. Like, it fucks enemies up. Is Flying Monkey as good as it was in the first? I'm not sure. Is this the guy? Is this the guy I want to fuck up? Yep, that move still got tier. I fucked up my twirl. Oh my god, he got the final blow while I was on the ground. Fuck Yowana, bitch. I pee on Yowana. There's one thing I'm here for. All right. Now, is this like a I kill him and then I quit and reload type of thing? Because all I need are his. Technically speaking, I could run the chest. I did get a chest earlier. No, I didn't. No, I can't run blue. Never mind. I cannot run the chest. Let me check through. I thought I had a different Tiger of Higo. I thought I saw green Tiger of Higo gear. Was it the spear maybe? That looks dope. I need one piece of Divine Tiger and his weapon. Right now, all we have is the blue. That guy? Is that the dude? Yeah, that's him. He's in the armor. Walkthrough starts Thursday. Please read the community poll. That's his weapon, the Dunda Uki or whatever. Does he respawn if I rest at the shrine? They don't come back, right? I need to quit and reload if I want to fight him again. I think. Does anyone know for sure? Alright. So we'll quit reload. No, books of reincarnation keep growing in price. You can buy them with glory instead. So I basically need to get a divine piece of his gear and a weapon in the same kill. Or I'm doing 2 kills on his ass. Alpha build would come in handy right now. Well, then again, that's all item drop rate, though. Well, but even if he drops the text, that's just gonna help me partially. I got the waist guard, and I got 2 of his weapons. How does the waist guard look? Does it completely ruin my fashion? What do you guys think? I guess I could always just fashion it back to the other one. This weighs 8 units compared to 2.3. Fuck, I get heavy. I get heavy. Ideally, I should try and get the smithing text, because if I can smith it, it'll require like 8 strength versus 20. And if I need to do 20 strength, that's a... Ugh. Let me go... Well... Yeah, no, let's just keep it, because the secondary is just here to get me a set bonus. I'm not that worried about him. I can respec after. I'll just take the 20. I'm spending too much time trying to like perfect the spear build, and it's something that I'm probably not going to do. Like, I like dual blades a lot. I like tonfas a lot. You know, I'm probably not going to do much with this build after it's I upload it. I'll probably be like, okay, swap it out. Let's pull a visitor in. Yeah, like the Odachi build, I didn't even bother saving just because I don't really play Odachi that much. It's a cool build, it's just, it's not really my thing. Yeah, we'll do the katana, because otherwise, if I don't do the katana, I'll have like... It's either I have the katana on, or I'll have... Oh no, does it just show one spear if I do the spear on the back? Man, I wish I could make a build around that. His sword is so badass. Yeah, I guess it takes up the slot. So whatever, I'll run the yellow spear. It doesn't matter. That way I only have one spear on my back. My guy looks clean as fuck. Well, I don't think I'm getting a summon. I guess let's find out if we can kill the final boss. Well, not final boss, but almost final boss. Come and get it! I'll bring along something. I'll be honest, I'm not sure about this. I feel like I'm super fucking squishy, and I've been playing nothing but beefy boy builds for so long. I'm kind of like, it's probably gonna be bad. I'm probably gonna get touched. It's gonna touch my bum. I need to farm him for that badass skill. Okay, never mind. My damage is apparently fucking awesome. Demon God Hammer. Nioh. That's phase 1 of the boss fight. What? You're dead. Stop that shit. Drop all your loot. I guess anything is OP when you're using yeah, fucking Otakamaru is so goddamn good, dude. It did feel like I was getting good damage into him though. I also gotta decide what I want to fight with for the build video. I'm running out of things to fight. Any weapon's worth it if you learn it. We got weapon texts. We got the Purity Katana. That's a dope pickup. And a big fire hammer, which has more fire than this thing, even though this looks infinitely fucking better. Okay. Oh, boy. Actually, I think I'll save my book. I'll back up the save here. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. All right. Since we backed it up, we're going to back this up real fast. And we're going to finish the build and have it ready for recording. Then afterwards, I'll come back, get my Umbra sight back to save some time here. And I can get started on a hatchet. So names for the floating heads. Shocking Oni-B? I don't know, something like that. Fight the giant boar boss. Just fought him with the Tonfa build and beat his ass. I don't know what would be a good one to fight. Maybe, I don't know. It's taking a long ass time to load, though. Ugh. Best weapon in the game? There is none. The best weapon is the weapon that you are most comfortable with. The frozen zombie dude. The only problem with him is if I'm gonna fight frozen zombie dude, I either have to go through the entire fucking mission, which is kind of long for a build video, or I need to do the one where it's him and a human at the same time. And that fight's fucking annoying. Why don't you fight Kashi and Koji? I don't want to do final... Using a final boss in a build video is kind of fucked up. If after the game's been out a year, it's one thing. But doing that right now, like, watch this build and I'm gonna fight the final boss. Like, that's fucked up. That's not okay. Because then people that are interested in the game that are tuning in to be like, oh, I wonder how Spear plays. It's like, yeah, here's like the last boss in the game. It's super badass. Watch how I beat it. And you're like, no, I don't want to see this. Same thing with William. Why would I showcase the fact that William's in the game to new players? That's fucked up. Let people experience the story. Nine. 99, 15. What did I need strength at? 20? I think I needed it at 20. I don't know, maybe I will keep this build. I don't know. I just spent a lot of fucking time farming this thing for sure. Could I... Nah, that's a 68-point investment to get to A agility. No, sir, not happening. We are going to stay comfortably at 51.8 endurance. Bring up that dex. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Firecat waifu would be cool. She's kind of... I think she'd be an annoying boss for Spear, though. I want something that's big. The Spear is all about being able to pump out skill damage. If we're fighting something that runs all over the place, it's not a good opportunity to showcase the potential of these skills. I never thought of a secondary. Yokai ability damage. No. Utensil, anima bonus, defense. Maybe dash key consumption? No, final blow. Final blow makes sense. Spear is all about final blow. You can't go wrong with final blow. Or life drain on yokai ability. No, I think final, or ooh, life drain on strong attack. Let's do that, because I do a lot of strong attacks. Since those are my thrusts. So we'll do life drain on strong attack. The Ox Centipede? Eh. That's more just an annoying fight than anything. Yeah, stats have always capped at 99. Attack bonus constitution. Life drain on melee attack. Final blow, high active skill key damage. High attack break. Yeah. I think high attack break is good. If I wanted, I could inherit some stuff on it, but I think that looks good. The Taramoki. Drunk guy? Maybe drunk guy? Or better yet, you know what? Because I've been liking the quick boss fights. Let me do this real fast, because I think it'd be fun to fight. I just didn't I do Ryumen Sukuna on the Odachi build? I don't have my stuff on, but that's fine. Oh boy, we're electrified. I thought it'd be fun to fight Honda, but maybe not. Because Honda does all special moves, so I can't even like show off my parry. And he just poises through it. This is a crying shame after seeing what Tonfa did to his ass. I mean, he's not really the kind of opponent you would use skills on anyway. He's more just you need to get on him and beat him. Douchebag. Yeah, that's not gonna be a good one. I need someone that I can, because if I can't show off the potential of this fucking skill, there was no point in farming all this. A heavy build would shit all over Honda, but he's too beefy to stop these. Yeah, he only uses moves unique to him pretty much. So you can't parry him or anything. So what would be a good mission? Let me look through some of the fights. Have I fought Oda yet? Did I fight Oda with the katana build, I think? Oda would be a good one if I didn't cover him. I was trying to remember. I don't remember who I fought with the sword build that was a human. I don't remember. Oh, no, that's right. I did a long mission with the sword build. Wow, that final hit hurts. GQ Mitsutada. See, now that I'm getting smithing texts, I'm like, well, I might not be using that backup save. So once I start getting smithing texts, it's like, well, fuck. But it depends what that text is. If that's something I want, sure. That one yokai guy with 2 halves. Human, we did him already. Yeah, I think Oda might be a good human since I can show off the parry, I can show off the spear thrust. What did we just get? Is this something I care about? It's national unity. I'm probably never going to use national unity, so I'm not that worried about it. Save scumming? Hell yeah, dude. You got to think, if I'm trying to do 7 fucking builds, where am I supposed to get the Umbra Sight for all these different builds if I'm not backing up a save before I finalize a build? Light armor, ninja tonfa build work. Yeah, sure. I don't have any of my items on. Oh, god damn it. Grab me right in the middle of it. There is a smithing text for a lightning switch glaive.
Yoi.
7 o'clock. All right, so he will work. I need a yokai to fight. I need a yokai. Demon King's Blade. Is there a big, beefy yokai in this region? Let me try it. Well, this is probably gonna suck because he's a beefy boy, but I'll try him real fast too. See if he's a better fight. Oda works because he's not all hyper armored up.
Let us begin.
The fuck is that, bro? I like how he gets hit in the face with that giant thing from the sky and just ignores it. Doesn't even fucking flinch. I mean, that still worked pretty well, but I think we'll do Oda. Oda's just going to be a better fight because he's not fucking poising through everything we do. No, yeah, it definitely does damage for sure. It fucks stuff up. What do we want to fight? What's a good yokai? Let me see how fast I could go through this level, and maybe we'll do this guy. Let me put my shit back on too. I don't have any of my stuff. Yeah, shooting. Well, the only problem with shooting doji is that's a long fucking mission, man. Shooting doji is a long ass mission. This is the ninja build. Like even in the speed run for shooting doji, you know, that still took a good bit of time. So I'd have to kill that guy. I'd have to sprint ahead. I haven't speed run this level yet, so a lot of this is slightly new to me. I mean, I've done all the levels, obviously, but But this would also be good to showcase just how fucking fast this can move through a level, even without Tiger Scroll on. Oh, I remember this. There's like multiple different floors and shit. I'm gonna go in that one, then I gotta go up this one. And then here. Oh yeah, he's doing Crown Quake. Yeah, this might be pretty good to sprint through because we're going really fast through this and we're almost at the boss. So this could work, depending on how the boss fight goes. I wouldn't bother with Oda though. That's right, you gotta run around. But that wouldn't take too long for a build video. Like, realistically, how long did that run took us, what, 3-4 minutes? Oh god. I mean, we had to heal a lot, but I think that was mostly because I was intent on spamming my skills. Link to the headset is in the description of every video on YouTube. Scroll right down. It says all videos and streams are done using Streamlabs, an Elgato HD60, and a Logitech Pro X headset. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but he did move more than I thought he would for something for me to hit. This is the owl. The owl will be up in the air. Or no, this is the owl. What is way out? Oh, that's Dickhead. That's Sahoya. Ah, no, fuck Sahoya. It's a spear build, but because spear has a fuckload of thrust on it. You have passives here for wherever they were at. 1%, 2%, 3% thrust, and then your set bonus has an extra 9.3% thrust, and all that thrust damage also helps kunai. So as our dump stat, we've put the remainder of our dump stats into dex so that we can use kunai to take out trash enemies and then focus spear on the big boys. Increase the force of your thrusts while also, that's what we need. I need to get stability. But fluidity is fucking sexy. But stability. Stability. Where are we at? Spear proficiency. I'm almost there. I've almost unlocked it. What other mission could we do? Mysterious One Night Castle? No. Hollow Fortress. Genru. I don't even remember who the fuck Genru is. Hidden Monsters of Okayazama. That's the dual sword guy. No, we're thrusting mainly in high stance. I don't know. I really like this mission just because this one's fucking, it's fast. You get to see a couple different yokai. Maybe I'll just pick a side mission and roll with it. Yuki is big, but he doesn't have a lot of openings. I mean, no boss really does. Okay. That should, is it, I think it's 120,000. Let's show everything for the spear build. It'll be handy when I try to get the mystic art for spear. Yes. I mean, Unroki is a great, big, fat fucking target. But he's also, people would probably be like, fuck, you're fighting an Unroki? Showing this build off with a goddamn Unroki? Fire Yokai boss moves around too much. I'd never hit my fucking abilities. Hanzo, stop with the bullshit, bruh. Oh my god. That move fucking claps. Yeah, I need the extra reach for this to be really good. Six full maps, 7th zone with 3 missions. I don't know. Increase the force of your thrusts. So piercing rain up top. Chidori. Pole kick. I just need a square at the end of combo. Wait, did I not pick up fluidity? Yeah. Where's the square at the end of combo? Here, spear bash. Song of the Yokai. Let's see this one. God damn. This fucking destroys Saika. Jesus. Why he get banned? He just kept spamming I lick horse balls over and over again. I was like, you gone. I gotta fight Saika again real fast. Because Saika, a lot of people consider Saika to be one of like a harder boss. They consider him super fucking annoying. And that was like, Saika, sit down. That obliterated Saika. Remember, we're gonna wrap up in a second here, though. I'm fucking hungry. I want to eat. Oh, no wonder why. I'm not on New Game Plus. That's why. Sitting there like, this doesn't add up. He's way... Yeah, no, it's because I forgot we swapped to do the dojo mission. Let's try him on New Game Plus and see. Because if I mean, Saika will get fucked up by Spear probably. And obviously part of a build is, let's see who we can showcase the damage off with. Fighting a heavy boy, you really need to like stay in low stance and dodge and shit. And yeah, we can fight Saika. I think we can fight Saika for sure. Yeah, I mean, we had to farm a shitload for the spear build, so it took way fucking longer than usual. And then I want a yokai. I want a big yokai. The alternative mission, if I don't do that one, which mission is this? Where's the mission that you help dude and you have to fight an Orochi at the end? Tiger approaches. This might be a good one. Now, stray cats is where you got to hunt down Hanzo's cats. I don't remember if you fight humans and yokai in this one, but this might be a good one to show off. We'll see. This one we go through a bunch of different yokai. This one feels really good so far. And I kind of like the flavor. Like, I could use this as like a slight, like a little backhanded comment. The other spear builds, I'll be like, all right, now to show off this spear build, we got to go help the potato spear user that a lot of y'all have been probably playing with until now. Your boy Honda. Honda couldn't handle himself because his armor's dookie, and so that's why we got to show Honda how it's done. So then I can dunk on all the other build videos and show this off at the same time. I refuse to use Honda. This build's actually working really well the more I play with it. Dude, this Yamnabo is going off. I'm pretty sure this has an Orochi at the end. No, that's not it. Which, isn't there one of these? Which one of these has the Orochi that shows up at the end? So I could either do this mission. Golden Nation? Is that a side mission? Golden Nation Shadow Region. No, this is... There's a different one. I swear to God, wasn't there... Like the one... Like the mission we just did. What did we just do? Tiger Pro. Isn't there a mission like this where there's an Orochi at the very end of it? I thought there was one, or am I just thinking of the original? But that would show off a bunch of different yokai, so I could do... So I could do Tiger Approaches, and then after Tiger Approaches, I could hop over to Dawn and do Third World. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do Tiger Approaches to show it fighting off a bunch of yokai, and then, yeah, that'll work. I think that'll work well. We can do that. I can be happy with that. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up. I'm probably not gonna record this until tomorrow because it's already like 7:30. I need to eat, and I promised the wife I'd spend some time with her. Twilight or Dream? Yeah, it might have been. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up for now. Since Blood Tainted Samurai. Oh, that was a joke. We're gonna close on out though. And I will be back Monday. Monday we're gonna be doing Monster Hunter. Despite all the Nioh I've been doing, I do want to do a little bit of Monster Hunter to get a couple Safi weapons for when the new content comes, so I'm not left behind. So wrap it on up, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.